Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
All right. Well, good evening to all you pioneers. It's me, Kevin C. here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with, you guessed it, more Satisfactory. On this Saturday, November the 30th. Oh my goodness, we're already into December in a minute. And I got about 5 o'clock in the PM hour. At least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some of you are even in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good for you. All right. I streamed this day randomly. I had like this crazy stuff. Man, it's showing like my GPU is maxing out. Same with my CPU. Which is a little weird. But let me see if I can do something here. I don't see anybody in chat yet. So I can mess around here for a minute and wonder why everything seems like it's going a little bit crazier than it should be. I don't know why. I'm gonna look for a like a performance mode here. Because I don't necessarily need to be looking at this all the time. Alright, let's get into this game. Continue. I got a major problem. I have no power. My power crashed. I need to figure that out. My fuse is blown. I don't know why. I don't know why. So we need more power. That's for certain. And now without power anywhere, I can't float around, which is not fun. All right, so I somehow need to get that rolling. Why is that idle? Yeah, this game's gonna drive me absolutely, bonkers. Like, none of this has changed. None of this should have changed. So this is not going to be fun. We need to head over to Catland. Gotta get rid of that too. That's been sitting there. Same with that and all those rocks. And I have no power. Ah. Oh, this sucks. Not having power is no. Give me that. It takes forever to scroll down to this damn thing too. Alright, off to Catland. That's where the wire is. And if we follow this road, just loops around. Alright, we might have to go back and forth, but let's see what we can do here. Alright, why is there no coal? Ah, here's our problem. What happened to the coal here? We don't have power. Not the problem, though. But without the cold feeding, they don't. Alright. Hoping this is temporary. That's already taken, okay. So that is running. Like, what happened? It was fine, then all of a sudden it just crashed out. That's what I don't get. Like, why was it fine, and then all of a sudden, boom. I wish I was, recording or live when that happened. Way too freaking close. Yeah, too close. All right. I don't know if there's going to be enough to kick it on. Alright, so what if we disengage that and that, and then connect that to that. And get the coal going, and you have no power. That should be enough to run that frickin' mining machine. What the hell? What the heck is going on? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, it was fine, and now it's just, nope. And I can't believe that's not enough to run that one mining machine. To get at least kickstart that. What do we have over here? Do we need this? No, we don't. Alright, we can keep the concrete in there. Don't need that. I'm gonna have to go through and check all my connections too. This is such a pain in the arse. We don't need these, not right now. We did in the beginning. I don't think we need a lot of this at the moment, because I'm producing a lot of, and we can move this production. We need power right now. We need to advance. And I can't. Oh, we had plastic here though. That's good to have. There's not much in there. So we haven't even been producing here. It's just been kind of sitting idle. All right, half of our power is out. Let me see what the hell we got going on here. That's all. This isn't producing crap either, though. That's the problem. And we'll play hide the wires later. And since I don't have my floaty ability, you know what, we should take a drive over and see what's connected over there. Because Katrine did a lot of stuff here, and I'm not, sure exactly what, but, as I'm looking now, I'm realizing, we don't need a bunch of these particular products. And what we really need is... So I got to figure out how many of these per that we can do. Wait, what are you producing? Limestone? Alright, we'll leave you there, but we don't need you powered. And this should be coal, which for some reason has stopped producing altogether. And that's due to power. That's my... And it's telling me it's not getting any power, which is odd. Alright. I hate the fact that I have no power. I cannot float. We have nothing. We are doomed. All right. I don't know. We're gonna get this gigging. You know, it says it can't be nudged, but you can lock it into place. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. See if we can't make enough to... Oh, no. Damn it. This building. Yeah, not having a build camera and just a floaty bit is a little annoying. I don't see how I'm going to kickstart this, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't know what happened. Everything was running fine. I didn't even turn on any other machine. Like, I had started the other production, but everything was running fine. And I even still had a little excess. But now... out of nowhere, things seem to have changed, and I don't know what happened. And I'm kind of upset about it. Like, why are you not attached over here? I just need power. I need the grid up and running. I don't know what that happened, but it's really annoying that it's not working. And then there's this. I land in the frickin' water. Yep, I don't care right now. I just need to get the grid back. I will clean it up after I make some better power somewhere else. Yep, this might be the end of this game for me. Like, I just don't see why it was fine and then, nope, out of nowhere. Something had to have happened. Like, for it to just stop working. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I'm at a complete loss of why this happened, and I don't know how to rectify the problem. The crazy thing here is, like, why is this not work? Like, and I swear the belt's in this game. Why are you not going through? Why is this all ass backwards? What happened out here? Better put something different, I think. Kind of irked right now that this is not working. That's actually kind of neat that that does that. I like that. That is actually kind of cool. All right. But that's not what we needed to do now, is it? No. Wow, that is quite fun. Excuse me. We need that to go here. Excuse me. That to come in here. But for some reason we can't get that powered up. How many, what do you need to work? 15 milliwatts or megawatts, whatever. Milli-mega. See, I got 2 of these running. See, this is what I don't get. Why are these 2 running? I'm really at a complete and utter loss to what I need to do to fix this problem. I get started. See, those were going. I don't know what to do here. It's all kind of screwy. Okay, we got a little power. Not a lot. We got some. What are we looking at? We had like 30. We had way more than that. I think a wire got disconnected from something somewhere. I need to look into that. All right, we have... Because we were in the we were in the 4s. before, because I added that whole other fuel depot. All right, we're kind of back. All right, okay, you're pushing in. Good, good, good. Forget coal in the sink. We don't need that. We need power. All right. All right. Don't care. Just get there. We can clean all this up later. I just need to get the rest of the power grid up. I don't know why we all of a sudden just shut down before. It's like it made 0 sense. It was like, you should be working. Pardon me. All right. Let's head back to the other area and see. We're going to have to follow the power lines around and see what's going on with that. I know we've added a lot with the street lights and everything too, so it's definitely eating up a bunch of currency. Yeah, and that's connected into that. Alright, let's do a zip line ride at some point here. That might explain a thing or two. Our power delivery was much more, though. Alright, I'm going to go through. I'm going to slow down production in here. I'm going to reduce some of the power load. But we were in the, like, because I just added more power. We were in, like, the 4s. Alright, let's slow down some production here. We don't need to be ramped up on everything here. Still doesn't make sense, but... Let's visit our little power areas and find out if everything's running. I mean, sure, we added, you know, a fuel power plant. That should have been, you know, cooking. None of this is running down here. Oh, we're held up over here. But that's moving, okay. Alright, it's 2 for every 4 on that, okay. Connected. Again, I'm wondering why our power output is so much lower than what we're used to seeing. Sound author, hail. But all that was smoking away, right? Alright, you're not really connected to anything. And I need to change the route on this, I think. Actually, I know. It doesn't make sense. Why is it so much less than what we have slotted for? Yeah, that too. But I'm having an odd power issue because I had built extra. I'd already built extra power. Aha, what's going on here? getting crude. How are you not getting power? You're running, right? And we got electricity. And I'm floating over here. And you're connected. And you're idle. Okay, that's the problem. Why are you idle? Nothing in there. And I did the same thing here, which was 4. What are we missing? What are we missing? What are we missing? All right, you're working. And we had this spinning up, remember? I had this all going. Why is it not now? All right, you're getting fuel. We see that happening here. We know that that is getting fuel. And then this is going downhill, which is supposed to be beneficial. And you're getting stuff, you're just not. But it's saying no power. Why is this not running? It was running. We had it going. What is, and it's, you're obviously getting power. You're getting crude oil. That should be fuel. All right, hold on, hold on. Come on, start up. Get running. There we go, there we go. Come on, kick in, kick in. Come on, come on. I'm up. There we go, there we go. All right, you know, you know. All right, you guys are starting to go. Nice, nice, nice. Come on, let's get rolling, let's get rolling. Alright, let's stay consistent though, fella. Come on. You might be right. Alright, let's get some consistency here. Just needs the fuel. We'll get down here. That side's shutting off too. Okay. We don't need a buffer here because that doesn't need to fill. We need these to be powered directly. Just get in there. Can we add more? We certainly can. We're still having some still having a little fallout. This might be a little too Alright, we got flow, sort of. Some random reason, okay. That one. It was messing up my flow. And now look at where we are in our production. That's more where we were the other day. Alright, we're getting a little better here. Is everybody running? That one thing messing the whole works up. Oh, no. We're still got this one being a little funkadelic. Alright, hold on. No, we still got a few. Why? Why? What is it that we're missing? We have no power, 1 minute of fuel. But then it runs, and I don't get what the deal is. I just don't understand what it's like saying, okay, it's not getting power, it means it's not getting fuel. Alright, maybe we do need a buffer down here before we go messing with that other crap. Surface is too uneven. How is the surface too uneven? Is it the wire? Really? Okay, but then I kind of slightly move it and it's fine. Okay, see, and we lost everything now. Why? We added more fuel, being the oil, the crude oil. And if I come over here and start it up again, it's fine. Like, I don't, I got to come over and pick it again. Then it's like, oh, hold on. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't, this is doing its job, I think. Or 8 on that here, right? These are all singing. Or, all right, these are all singing. No, one of them is not. This one and then the thing is then that line down there stops altogether. I mean, we'll throw the buffer in there. We'll see if that helps. Because, like, we keep losing a couple. And it's the same setup that was over there before, running just fine. You know what I mean? So I'm not quite sure why it's doing what it's doing. Like, why are you... All right, let's look over at this side for a second. So this does have pumps on it. Okay. I mean, this is more simplified, but we also had one... All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's... Yeah, no, that's fine right there. All right, let's throw a bunch of frickin' pumps on and see what happens. Although we shouldn't need to. I should just be able to... do that. Yeah, it's this one and this one. This whole kind of alternate. I don't know what the hell's going on. Alright, it hasn't filled yet. Okay. Alright. Hold on. So instead of... let's let that fill up, and that hopefully will... Alright, let's see if that helps to maybe... let me see if I can't simplify this too. This looks a little ridiculous here. The fun was fun, but let's try to think about it a little smarter at this point. You should be just humming along. Okay. Does like that downhill direction, though, we do know that. Alright, Ooh, pardon me. Jeez Louise. See, but this is where I don't understand what the problem is. Why does this go idle? There's no reason for this to go idle. It's getting fuel. I don't understand that. It's getting plenty of fuel. This, for some reason, is not filling up at all. Because these are idle. This is what I don't get it. Yeah. Ah, I know. Ah, that's right. Because that's getting backed up. Scheiße. Because I don't have that other production going that's using this. I think. I mean, I don't know. I ain't too bright when it comes to this game, you know. I have tried turning it on and off. There it is. All right, because it was getting clogged. All right, I get it. That's what I was overlooking. So because this wasn't running. All right, we're going to let this fill. And I'm going to need a break. All of this should be running now, right? Yeah, okay. You should be pushing stuff out here. Still trying to get into the... It is flowing. taking a bit of time. Actually, if we have it pump here, it could pull that down through, right? There we go. We're starting to see something. Don't particularly care for that. I'm not overly caring about. I mean, Katrine was in the process of working on something. I need to make this happen for the next advancement, which is all aluminum, and I should probably start finishing some of the other things. Like putting the bottoms on the towers and finishing that connection and all that blah. All right, we're going to let this fill. I've been on for about 2 hours, almost 2 hours, so I want to take a little break here. We need to let this fill a little bit more, I think. And then we will kick this into production again, hopefully. Now that we know this, and then once we get the other side going, so that's what happened. Okay, I think I was a fate of my own demise with my excuse me, with my power. I was a hand of my own demise, rather. Excuse me. Because I knocked this out to get this material so I could produce what I need over here, by doing so, I halted the production of this, which explains why I'm having an issue over here. So it all needs to be, going. But I also needed the power in order to make that stuff over there go. And now I want to kind of rework some of it over there, but at the same time, I am just over it. I did cut down on a lot of the overclocking. I kind of, I'm like, all right, let's bank out on that. going to try to figure out how to work. We need, we need a more permanent power solution that is generating power, so we don't have to worry about it as much. But I think I've kind of minorly solved the problem. All right, but this side is it's humming along. Nobody seems to be kicking off. And we can redo, all the stuff later once we know that we've got some power, generating. All right, so yeah, that was my own fault. And now I understand why, because I took this, put it over here, but didn't have this doing anything. Which then halted this production, which then halted the extra power, which then, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Cascading effect. But it allowed me to kind of go and pull out a bunch of machines we don't really need at the moment. Added a little bit more power over down in Katrine's side. Currently we are producing about our max consumption, but we're about to be at least in the okayness until I can figure out the next fuel stage. But we'll we're just, I want this buffer in here. I want to get this full, and then hopefully that'll help to keep things sort of cooking, sort of like we got over here. So, while we're waiting for that, is where I was going with all this. And what the hell did I do over here? Now I'm like, what did I do over here? We were flatter over here, though. That was our thing. Yeah, we had one level we were working with, which is right here. Alright. Now I kind of understand stuff a little bit. Now I'm like thinking a little smarter. I think we just gotta make sure that everything's so if it's producing a waste, you have to do something with it. Otherwise, it clogs up the machine and it stops it from working. But this is what happens when you try to do this kind of work after work. But we figured it out. We got it. We know what we're doing. I don't like the way it looks, but we'll finagle that later. I don't even know why I'm doing it this way. I don't need to. I can just bring it down as one pipe and call it a day and then split off the two. I just like the look of it for fun, and I think I'm kind of killing myself doing this, but yeah, time to find an EM hotspot. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, but the wires wouldn't reach long enough. All right, we're going to take a couple of minutes here. I just got to take a little break. Sitting here for 2 hours. I got to get up and stretch out. So if you're just joining, my apologies that you just joined and I need to take a break. Should have joined earlier. No. You're like, yeah, but I was watching something way better earlier. So, and that ended, so I'm here now. But thank you for joining, whoever is lurking in the background. And we got sound out there, at least here in the chat. So we'll be right back. Just 2-3 minutes. I need to get up, stretch out, and hit the laboratory. I gotta make it tinkle. So I'll be right back. All right, we're moving. We got power. We're filling. I feel much better. I was like, what the hell happened? Like all of a sudden it just boom, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute. We had power. It was all cool. What just went down? So, all right, we'll be right back. We will see you shortly. If you got to go, thanks for stopping in and spending a little time here. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, and leave a comment and all that YouTube jive on the way out. And if you're sticking around, you know what I'm going to say. Get up, stretch out, peel the peepers away from the screen if you've been sitting here for the past 2 hours with me. And get a bunchy, get a beverage, get your bio break in, and we'll be right back. As soon as I can find the button and move my stuff around. That was my own fault again. All right, be right back.
It's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
All right, we're back. Let's see if we're full. I doubt it, not yet. And that's the other thing I'm noticing with this game. Like, sometimes the controller will allow me to use my side buttons to, like, bring out that and holster. And then other times it doesn't work. All right, we're pretty full. Pretty full is not full, though. And we do want to make sure that this is all going to run. All right. Getting there. And it's filling pretty quickly, so it's not, you know, we should be getting decent enough fuel here. We're almost full. Ooh, my munchie. Hold on. Where's mine? I gotta get my munchie. Got some Chex Mix. I like it, the Chex Mix. Now, Chextra delicious. Extra delicious. It's crazy delicious. More Chexy than it was ever before. All right. One sec. We'll get that running. We'll get some power. I just thought of something. And that's the other thing. Hold on. Alright, are we full? Excuse me. Alright, we're full. We're ready to go. We're gonna start this thing right up here. Vroom! Alright, unpause. Oh, right on. Welcome, Muttley. Alright, we're going to keep an eye on it for a minute. Yeah, buddy. Putting out that smokestack. Everybody's cooking. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't die out on us for some weird reason. But now we know why it did. I think we're good though. And now if we check our power situation. We should have Shazam. There we go. All right. Even with our max, which is 3,632. This is the repair process of my power failure. So I was playing yesterday and I was putting together the factory over here. And, oh, I know what I got to do, aside from turn off all the frickin' streetlights, or dim them at least. They're all a little bright. And we got to go through everything. Like, this game is crazy. Don't buy this game if you want a life. Buy it if you want to constantly be building and rebuilding everything you built. Also, there's a weird render issue I'm not too pleased with at the moment. Why are you idle? You need more crude. You're running a little bit low on your stuff. Can we upgrade these without having to do anything like the other bits? Can I do that? Aim it at this? No. Actually, I have to physically add that. Alright, and you're clogged up, so you're not going to run. But that's good, because you're plastic, and we're really short on plastic. So I should actually throw in another... So I learned a little bit about the power grid. Not a lot, but a little bit. All right, you are idle. Okay, why are you idle? Do we need to make you crazy? Or can we just do that and you'd be fine? Yeah, why are you running all... Why did we bump all this up? Is there a reason? I don't remember. Is that changing anything here? Nope, we're good. And actually, it looks like we're a little steadier. All right. Yeah, we got a nice little wave. I'm happy with this. A little bit of a kick in there. I'll figure out what that is. We're kind of fluctuating a little bit, but not wildly. Our max construction right now. Okay, so we are currently consuming 2,500 and something, right? We'll call it 2,500. We'll call it 2,600 if we got to round up. 2,600. But for easy math, 25. We're producing 47, right? Gives us what? 23? And our max consumption with all of our current construction stuff, if it's all running, should be like 35. So 35. We still have like 15 left. Let's call it 14 or 13 to be on the safe side. So we need a power situation that generates way more. But I am now pleased to say that I have solved the power problem, realized my idiot ways, and now we are actually we have a decent amount. Granted, I had to put it together sloppy, which I'm not proud of. And I'll have to, I'll go fix it at some point. I'll go rewire it. But I'll know once I have, I should have enough running through the system for me to repower each section, you know what I'm saying? And still be okay. And clean it up, you know what I mean? So I can eventually maybe build around it or whatever. Double tap. What's going on? So, all right, my power problem is now currently okay. It is not by any means good. I don't like, why is that crooked? These people with their non-symmetry, the creators of this game, you're driving me crazy. That thing is askew. Why is it askew? There should be no reason for that to be askew. And I'm going to use the word askew because I like it. Alright, I got to open up my bag of crunchy goodies. And I will crunch in a little bit. I don't know why I'm like addicted to this stuff lately. I really am. I have it in the work van all the time. Driving around, I'm just like, chop, chop, chop. Alright, so now my thought is I can get what I got running, but I gotta bring in. No, actually, Motley, what happened was I was building and see, that's not powered. I was building this over here in order to advance because we need those cooling systems or whatever they are. So I was putting this all together, and this wasn't fully firing because, these are, I stopped production on this. But now I gotta, like, all the wastewater I have to deal with. This game is like, it's insanity. So I need to dump the wastewater. And then, of course, I had to get in both the bauxite and the coal. So I had to pull those in. And then I needed water, which all of that is recycling in down, and I'm putting into here, into these 4 machines. So we're good here, right? But in order to make the next thing, which is this cooling system, I need the heat sinks from upstairs. I need the water, which we're trying to recycle through. And then I need nitrogen gas. And then rubber. Yay, we need all this crap, right? So I also need rubber in order to make that part. Now, rubber is not too far from here, and we could deliver it by vehicle. But at the same time, we need to get production, but I want to kind of make, see what I can do with it. I mean, what can we get away with? As always. And I'll figure out, the beautification stuff as we go. I had this whole idea here of, running this pipe in the water like it needed to be cooled down, but I'm like, it's water. It's the same temperature as whatever we're getting it from. But now, I got to figure out, where do I bring in the nitrogen, which we have decided that the closest one is this way. So I started running that pipe towards here, and all of a sudden, I just, what? Damn it. Nip. I would have known this. I had just connected all of this here. And then that killed that extra power, which then knocked out the whole grid. Damn. That one belt. So when I diverted this polymer resin from over where we just filled that tank, and then when it got over here, and then it stopped and got clogged over there, and then it used up all the fuel that was in the line. Yeah, I'm sure, but I'm me. And I will do me. All right, so we got 2. But I'm going to need to actually... Yeah. All right, what's this going to do? It's going to be dumb. I didn't think about that. Does this work? I doubt it. Because it won't let me nudge it. Which I don't like that at all. But what if I do that? And I come in here like so. No. Alright, how do I divert that? Where are those going to go to? We're going to try it anyway. I was like, why does that look so different? Okay. Interesting. All right, so now we've got all our recycled water. Yeah. Well, I do think I changed it. I'm like, something looks different. You know, now this is more uniform. That's why I went with that one. I got you. I see it. I see it. I'd like that to be in the middle of that. How do I do that? How do you happen? Well, it's not even centered to the pipe. You know what I mean? They specifically mess with you. All right, crunchy time. I'm gonna mess with the camera and the mic, but I'm gonna still, you know, obviously be here and build. But I gotta chomp on some crunchy, noisy things. We're almost back. I had to chow. Long day at work today. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was a short day. What am I talking about? Long week. All right. 2 minutes and we'll be fully back. Well, yeah, 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Should we put a counter? No. I'm debating if I should bring the pipe down as opposed to straight across. You know what I mean? If I come down over here and then across towards me here, if that would be better or not. Because it's got to travel a distance, and I don't know what kind of distance this stuff can travel. And I'm wondering if it just would be, you know, then I can kind of follow around here. But then we run into this problem. But then we come down again. So or do I just keep it the way it is? Because this is the closest source of this of nitrogen. It's either that or I got to move another factory over here, you know, and build a whole other thing. That's why I'm trying to figure out if it would be better to route this a better way. I suppose I could get it to the point of whatever and then reroute it later, but I mean, we're here now. As much as all of these wires and, you know, electrical poles all over the place are driving me absolutely crazy, I thank Katrine because it allowed me to navigate. Well, this isn't water, it's nitrogen. You know what? Just this random, like, you know, even when we remove this. So I'm thinking if I can come around here and drop down, it'll kind of work a little nicer in the environment, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's give it a run. We get it. Oh, yeah, we can do that, okay. We'll leave this here. Actually, you know what? We'll leave this here. And then that way, we can just have that ready to go. And we're also right next to what is it, copper? Impure though, so it's not like we're losing a whole. What are you? Yeah, see this? Okay, don't get distracted. It's easy to do. Yeah, I mean, I could change. It'd be a little harder to change. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Not necessarily. All right, the downside is, am I gonna have to like desecrate a bunch of flora to do it? Have it follow this. Wow. Yeah, already better. Too bad I already freaking blew up all the trees over there. Well, maybe we can build a cool little thing up there or something, maybe. But this is a little less obtrusive. And we have to consider changing the color of the pipe. At some point. No. No. Deal with it. Right, now we can do that. Which I'm also curious. Let's see if we do you. Okay, get back here. Am I gonna get that out of there? Let's find out, shall we? Yes, okay. The game still, I feel, needs a half wall. Doesn't like it in there though, does it? No, it does not. We'll make it that. Oh, alright, I think it's trying to attach. Because that's a different height. And it's going in a little bit. If I do that. Run it right through the rock. Well, sometimes it's, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do to make it work. Yeah, I can't let certain things go. It's a no-brainer. But sometimes in a game that you're unfamiliar with, and see, we have to do that. It depicted by the wall height there, so I got to stay within those confines. But I don't have like a free placement, so it makes that weird bend right there, which I really don't like. Same with that. Alright, what do we got going on here? Why are you doing weird things? Alright, so you come to about here, and then you get weird. Right there. You need to come out more. Okay. What I don't like though is, okay, I'm going to have to make a small bracket so it's not just floating away from the wall. You know what I mean? I can't let that happen. That'll drive me... But it'll give me an excuse to make some sort of wacky bracket. Nay. I say nay. Maybe, because you're going to want to head down now. All right. Let the game be the game, as we say sometimes. So you could probably... No, because we're going to hit bacon. That's too far. Alright, I think we can safely assume we don't need this. And we avoid the radiation, which is always good. Alright, so now, do we want to go... It's sort of a funky bend, and we'll make a bracket of some sort for all this crud. But that is significantly cleaner than what we had it. Yeah, and if you don't remove those little buggers, they'll mess with you. Oh, we wanted to go over anyway, didn't we? Because we had what? We had this rock in the way. But yeah, no. Oh, come on. Thank you. We have to. Yeah, you know I'm going to have to take out some trees. That's not what I wanted to do. A little difficult to see. Let's follow our path here. Let's see if we crank up the power on that one. I think I'm using pretty much every node over here. In fact, I am. And we are cranking. If I see an easier path, I'm going to just say forget it. Nah. I think the path we chose is a good path. And we will decorate. I should have probably done a curve here. Let's see what it looks like. I'll take that. I do like the, you know, the harder look. But I think in this instance we'll be fine here. I wasn't going to say anything, but, you know. We're pushing it is basically the idea. I could have brought this in a little closer, but that's fine. Oops. This is where we gotta either cross over or go in on the other side. And that's a big no. You really don't like me, do you, game? No, you don't. No, you don't. Ba-da-bum-bum. I get it, I get it. Didn't I do the whole ba-dum-bum? Oh, now we gotta go this way. And then back down. And over. And over, and over, and again. But it's the closest one. The other one is like 3,000. I was about to say you. You don't get that. I don't like that. It doesn't work for me. Sorry, but that just doesn't work for me. A little better with that. Builder such even in this game. Yeah, it's going to bring me out anyway, no matter what I do there. The curve's not too bad, actually. All this for one part, by the way. Should I just go this way? Why am I doing this? I'm sorry. I just wasted a bunch of time there. I'm a complete and utter moron. It was good practice. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, that would make my life a whole lot easier, wouldn't it? Hmm. Maybe. I don't know if we can make that, but we could try. I'm like stuck right here. Okay. Whew. This is why we have a tangle of wires everywhere. Could just cut straight across here too. Ah, shoot. I forgot about that. The automatic raising. Oh, you know what? I'm being a moron again. What else is new? What else is new? Missing a vital part there. In order to make this work, right? Tangle of wire. It's almost as if We gotta fix this mess up here too. This game is a never-ending build quest. It really is. What time is it? 8:20. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, I'm just also the foundations. I'm determining, the height as well, trying to keep it as consistent as possible. And the walls and everything. Help to guide it along. And then anything that's sticking out real funky, I'll try to figure out a little bracket of some sort. Trunk monster.
lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. footsteps tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Alrighty, I think we're back. Let's get it. Where are we gonna go? Should we come down here? And follow this all the way down? Boop. And bring it in. And then over. Ooh, pardon me. Charming, I'm sure. Oh, beep, 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 burp, 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 burp. Or... You know your nozzle, damn it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I knew it. Oh, wait a minute. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Maybe you're not thinking. Is that the problem, maybe? I'm like, just. So what'd you do last night? I laid a bunch of pipe. And not in a fun way. Convoluted, but actually, you know what? I don't even need to do that, do I? I can cut through. Here's that noise. And if I can't, well then I'll figure it out from there. Yeah, no, I figured it out. It's fine. Boom. Right on. Alright, we're getting closer. Man, the amount of work it takes to do this crap. And as I said before, we'll create some sort of a bracket or, shelving or something. Alright, that's a good distance. Freaking pipe. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we could have got a little tighter there. Insanity. Yeah, you only need this one thing, but guess what? It's way the hell over here, and it's on top of a freaking mountain. Good luck. Get it from point A to point B. It's not like I can cut this pipe through this one. I have to go over or under it. And we need to make it over to... Or I need to follow it. Get around this. Jeez Louise, how far away is this? It's a bit of a hike. Still. Man, we may save this for tomorrow's stream. Holy mackerel. Alright, so we're going to get from here around and into the road. And I need to fix the other end and this too, by the way. This is all a nightmare mess over here. It's all early, you know, early game. It's like such a mishmash of, you know, the learning curve that we've gone through. And we haven't even gotten into, you know, barely any structural building at all. You know, in order to progress on all that and make bigger blueprints, I need to progress the game more. And we want to unlock all the parts and machines and whatnot, you know what I mean? Because I saw one thing that looked pretty cool. I don't know what it was, or if it's even still in the game, or if it was a 1.0 or a 1.1, but... It's kind of pretty. I don't think I've seen that view before. That coloration. We need to make it over there. So we still have to get from here all the way over to here. So it looks like, yeah, it looks like I'm going to follow this line. I'm going to come in here. It's either that or I have to run it all the way down this way and then cut straight across. But we got that nice waterfall there. We'd have to come in where the bauxite is. Alright, come in here, follow this around. Unless I can get underneath it somehow. Might be able to do that here. Alright, so come in. We gotta remove that. All of this, maybe just straight through. Can we go through the dirt? No, because it'll be on the same level as that pipe, so right in, around, through some dirt, another set of dirt, come around this, come through here, cut through there, into there, over to there, into there. Sure. Alright, if I'm going to do this right now, what time is it? I could go lower and follow the track. Yeah. No, I should have just stuck with my guns. Stuck to my guns, as they say. Ah, damn it. Now I screwed that up. Yeah, I know it's not in the center. I'm done fighting. This game's taking some of the fight out of me. And I'm just tired. The potential of me at some point fixing this is probably decent. But for now. Oops. I knew that wasn't right the minute I put it there. What are you? How can I make you easier to... Oh, that's easy. Yeah. We'll get rid of you right there. Yeah, what the heck are we thinking? You don't need to be like that. That solves a bunch of problems. And I appreciate you letting me know. Fix it. Oh. But I'm not gonna need that, damn it, yet. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go when I end up back in No Man's. I think I'm gonna be doing some terrain building again. It's so close. Hold on. How am I going to get this to work? Hold on. What do I need you to do? You need to stop as far in as possible. And then you're in my way. I see. Yeah, see? You get away with it. If that weren't in the way. Alright, what are you powering? Anything that we're using at the moment? Yes. Are you not connected to any power? No, you gotta have power. Yeah, alright. Damn it, nope, still too long. Alright, so. Berg. Fine. I'll deal with it. Oh, it's right on the... Like, why is the service too uneven? Oh, yeah. It's right on the freaking thing. The amount of wire I use, I swear. It's ridiculous, I tell you. And now that's where I leave it, because I don't know how I'm going to connect it from here, and I'm too tired to try to figure it out the right way, so. All right, we've been on for 4.5 hours. We're going to be on in the morning, so I'm out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching this incredibly tedious running of, and oh yeah, that looks horrible right there. I can already see that. A pipe from one end of the universe to the other here. You are a trooper if you made it this far. And thank you for doing so. I have no idea what we're going to do for this part here, so I'm going to just call it while I can still talk a little bit. All right, y'all. Thanks so much for being here. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, as usual. And we'll get this connected and hopefully get that other bit of that factory going and get our... I can't believe it's been days to try to get this, We got one part made, then we got to make another part, and then I had to fix the power because I screwed that up. And then even once we get it over to that building, we have to figure out how to connect it to the machines. So, yeah. All right, y'all. We'll be in tomorrow. Have a great rest of whatever time of day you got going on. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much. All right, and to all you pioneers out there, this is me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there a little bit of love, peace, and machine grease. Get the Action Pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff, and we will see you again soon. Bye, everybody. Where's the bam button?
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together, crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.